There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Bruno Guimaraes, is going to be the man who I see as the one who brings balance to the team. I think when he's on the ball, yes, he can be a strong runner, but he's become a very central pivot now in making sure that he helps break lines.
Joelinton! And it's Hall. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Araujo. Pedri. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gordon. And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Oh, that's a nice ball. Trippier is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Balde.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
It's a really, really good goal, and not just the way he finished it. He had to read the whole situation as it developed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Botman. Xiao. Xiao shifted upfield. Balde. Willock. Out towards the flank. Trippier, and that's aimed into the middle. João Cancelo. Aim forwards. João Cancelo, gently done. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And he's had a shot! Rather wayward.
Dani Olmo, I really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Elanga. Moved on forwards. De Jong. And it's played forward. Yamal. De Jong. Araujo forwards and with intent. Hall. Gordon. Yamal wins the duel this time. And here's Dani Olmo. He's going to be disappointed with that. Willock. Xiao. Hall. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Balde. Rafinha. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Trippier, and it's played forward. Elanga. Trippier shifted upfield. That has been cut short. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong, gently done. Ball forwards and with intent. Joelinton. And it's Willock. Oh, good spread. Elanga. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha looking for a runner. And that has been cleared. Joelinton. Gordon. Aim forwards. Kubasi. João Cancelo. João Cancelo, forwards and with intent. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Elanga. And it's Trippier. Trippier hurtling down that right flank. Trippier crosses. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. That's a look and plays it forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Hall. Joelinton. Hall, nicely aimed pass. That has been knocked clear. Gordon. Now, what about this cross? Kubasi. Kubasi, gently done. João Cancelo, driven forward. Pass has gone astray. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Now it's Gordon. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Dani Olmo. De Jong. João Cancelo. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Xiao. Joelinton. Paul. And it's played forward. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. And they can counter here. Now it's Lewandowski. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha, probing pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gordon. That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon in acres of space out wide. Gordon. Chance! So who's he picking out? Rafinha. João Cancelo. Quality ball. João with the clearance. Yamal. And it's Cancelo. Oh, well measured. Yamal. Joelinton gets it clear. De Jong have it back. And can go again. And here's Yamal, played out to the right. Dani Olmo. Can he finish? And he has kicked it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
This one clear. João Cancelo stood his ground strongly. De Jong out to the right. That's a good ball. Yamal. João Cancelo. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pedri. Elanga. Well, they could break here. Spread out to the left. Now it's Gordon. Gordon. Up he goes! Kubasi. Yamal. Al Kubasi shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred. Dani Olmo. It's Lewandowski! Hope getting this one clear. Oh, sweet feet. Elanga. Botman. Joelinton, gently done. The message is clear, none shall pass. Balde forwards and with intent. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that.
Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Yamal. Barcelona making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Willock. Gordon. Up towards the front line. Araujo wins the duel this time. Yamal. And it's Olmo. Goes for goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Trippier making good progress on the right-hand side. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Balde. Rafinha. Botman. Barcelona have got themselves in front very early here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Yamal. Dani Olmo! Volleyed effort.
Dani Olmo really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Trippier. Alanga. Moved on forwards. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Rafinha. Botman. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. That's a clever looking ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Yamal. João Cancelo, a good-looking ball. And here's Dani Olmo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. In by Cancelo. Chance for a shot! Alanga. Trippier. Botman. João. And it's played forward. De Jong. Now it's Lewandowski. Elanga. Trippier. Elanga. Trippier. Elanga. Oh, played through for the wide man. No, that's too long. Kubasi aim forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Really well manoeuvred. Elanga. Linton. Hall. Gordon forwards and with intent. Tries to get it clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Dani Olmo, and it's Balde. Lovely bit of skill. Dani Olmo. He's had a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he's doing well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Hall. Gordon. Hall shifted upfield. Willock. Out to the left it goes. Oh, delicate chip through. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd. It's Lewandowski! He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, they could be caught out here. Dani Olmo, and a chance! Pedri moves short. Rafinha. Now it's Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Is there any support? He might not need it. Gordon, gently done. So what can they make of this? Lobbed in behind. Elanga. De Jong attempts a clearance and claimed it back swiftly. Hall, now here's the delivery. And they've been given a corner. That has been clubbed away. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Delivers the ball. João Cancelo getting this one clear. Chance here to counter. Great defending, strong and determined.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Pedri. Dani Olmo. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Clipped into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, this looks sharp. That's really well cleared. Referee's given a throw. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo, done delicately. Brilliantly cut out. Gets it away. Balde, who's set up one goal so far. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. Willock. And it's Guimaraes. Now it's Gordon. Gordon! Pedri. Yamal. And it's played forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Paul. Good play on the left-hand side here. Lofted in. And it's hoisted clear. Yamal forwards and with intent. And now the breakaway. Played back to the goalkeeper. Trippier. That's been drilled forward. Tries to get it clear. João Cancelo. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong over to the left. Deftly away. Pedri. Pedri played out to the left flank. And here's Yamal. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gordon. Paul. Hit into the middle. Big chance! It's in! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Araujo aim forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kubasi. Balde. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Yamal. Cross from Cancelo. And he's there to clear it. That's the keeper's ball. Botman. Elanga. Willock providing an outlet on that flank. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Trippier with the short one. And that's been repelled. Cross goes in there. Pedri shifted upfield. Can he spark a counter here? Trippier. Willock, it's lofted through here. And that was very necessary. Trippier. It's Joelinton. Played out to the right. And a reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. The referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Good work on the right flank here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's in plenty of space here. Rafinha showing good feet. Pedri knocks it out wide. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. And kept out by the most elastic good save.
Danny Olmo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. João Cancelo. Moved on forwards. Thiago gets over and intercepts. Gordon. Linton. Thinks one through. And the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rafinha tries to clear. And it's Hall. Oh, such a clever touch. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Trippier. Elanga. And it's Willock. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pedri. Gordon. Gordon. Now it's Gordon. Oh, he's been flattened there. And the counter is on. And it's Lewandowski. Yamal. João Cancelo. Yamal gently done. Lewandowski. Linton, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Thiago moved on forwards. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Dani Olmo. Pedri. João Cancelo, forwards and with intent. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiago shifted upfield. Gordon. Linton. Here's Willock. Good take, and is he in? There's the shot! And again! Trippier. Nice control. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, head out towards the right wing. And the shot! He has done it! And the comeback is complete! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pedri. Pau Kubasi, it's a sharp pass. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo, oh, good spread. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. De Jong. João Cancelo. De Jong. That's good play. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And he's heaved it away. Pedri. It's Lewandowski! Chance again. No.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Elanga. Willock. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Pedri. Rafinha. And it's Balde. That's very neat. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Hall. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo plays it through. Balde puts a cross in. Tries to get it clear. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Shot, surely! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Dani Olmo, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
Elanga. They get a throw in. And it's Balde. And here's Lewandowski! That's a half-decent try.
Lewandowski certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Referee has just said play on. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Yamal head out towards the right wing. Lewandowski. That's a brilliant interception. Gordon. And it's played forward. Balde. Oh, there's a probing ball. Calmly anticipates. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Guimaraes. Trippier. Cross needs to be good. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Could be danger here. He's having a shot! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Simplicity itself.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
João Cancelo.
Those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Trippier. Willock. Joelinton, aim forwards. Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo, spread out to the left. Willock. That's really well manoeuvred. Very nicely done. Elanga. And that's a good ball. Goes for a shot! De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. Botman cuts it out. Pedri. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. And he'll shoot here! Paul. Bruno Guimaraes goes forward. And it's Joelinton. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. We expected better, and so did he. Botman. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman, gently done. De Jong. Yamal. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. And here's Dani Olmo. Gordon. Linton. And it's Willett. De Jong concedes a free kick for that. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Gordon. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Yamal attempts a clearance. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Moved on forwards. Now it's Dani Olmo. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. Played out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Balde opts to play it back. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Rafinha. Pedri. Knocks it out wide. Balde. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Dani Olmo. Over to the left. Balde looking to run onto it. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good-looking ball. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And here's Lewandowski. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo takes aim and crosses. That's well blocked and back out it comes. Elanga do have a chance to counter here. Gordon. That's tidy. Hall. That is lovely. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Oh, what a pass! Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's played forward. Yamal, now he's off and running. Yamal. Played out to the right. In by Cancelo. Tries to get it clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Dani Olmo does really well to win the ball there. Paul gets across to intercept that. Pope sends that a long way. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Has a look and plays it forward. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the right. And it's Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. Gordon's cross. Cleared away. Here's Willock, Elanga. Rafinha. Botman cuts out the pass. Trippier. Plenty waiting in the middle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And it's been taken short. Oh, that's neat. And out it comes again. Rafinha forwards and with intent. Nice physical challenge. Linton. Willock. Gordon. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gordon. Xiao. Linton. Half-time getting close now. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Willock is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Guimaraes. Trippier. Linton. And he's having a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Balde. Kubasi shifted upfield. Trippier. Linton. Willock. Hall. Gordon. Now it's Willock. Shapes to shoot! Same again, same outcome. Yamal. João Cancelo. And it's Olmo. Played out to the right. Dani Olmo. He's cut it out. Pope. On ball by the goalkeeper. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Yamal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
João. Oh, there's a probing ball. Yamal did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. Pedri. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gordon. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Joelinton. Gordon. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Lewandowski. Yamal. Botman. Elanga. Trippier. Aim forwards. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, he's found support out wide. Yamal. It's out for a goal kick. Trippier. Elanga. Oh, good spread. Trippier. Aimed into... Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
João Cancelo. And he's making progress on the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got away. Gordon. Oh, it's played into the area. Trippier plays it short. Lovely feet. Trippier tries the cross. That's good defending, very good defending. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski, now he's off and running.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Can he stop it going out? Played back in. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Willard. And here's Joelin, takes a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Araujo. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Gordon. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, super find. And the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Kubasi, gently done. Rafinha. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rafinha. Balde forwards and with intent. Pope claims it, and the danger passes. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. Elanga. Trippier. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Out towards the flank. And here's Trippier. Elanga. Trippier. Cross in, looks like a good... Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
There's some good movement inside the box, and no shortage of targets here.
Kubasi shifted upfield. It's a good run down the right. Xiao. Hall. That's a throw. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Played in deep. That's an excellent interception. Al-Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. Joelinton, gently done. Proves too strong. Gordon. Gordon crosses it in. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Here we go again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Pedri. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. Kubasi. Through it. Langa. Xiao. Hall. Botman. And he cuts out the supply. Yamal. Decent chance! Willock. Trippier. Botman. Xiao. Botman looks to the other side. João Cancelo wins the duel this time. Out to the left it goes. Hall. Joelinton. Gordon. Joelinton. Now it's Gordon. Looks across and plays it in. That has been knocked clear. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Olmo. Yamal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Yamal played with finesse. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Rafinha. De Jong. De Jong played out to the left flank. Balde, now here's the delivery. Pau Kubasi getting this one clear. Pedri. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hall. Foot in. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Botman. Joelinton. And it's Hall. Showing good feet. Gordon. Joelinton. Xiao. Gordon. Joelinton. Now it's Gordon. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Linton. Hall. Xiao. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao forwards and with intent. Balde. Pedri. De Jong. João Cancelo. Yamal. It's a mighty effort! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Botman attempts a clearance. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Balde. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Balde. Rafinha. And it's Balde. And here's Dani Olmo. And here's Rafinha. Lovely bit of skill. Can he deliver? Rafinha. Back into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Yamal. That has found him in acres of space. Xiao tries to clear. De Jong. Yamal out to the right. And here's Pedri. Oh, he's found him in space. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Gordon going full tilt down the left. Oh, great run, magical! Gordon with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Great defending, strong and determined. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Xiao. And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Another throw-in. And the ball is out of play. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Rafinha has given away a free kick. Al-Kubasi clears it away. Rafinha. Pedri shifted upfield. Gordon. Botman. Elanga. Trippier. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And here's Pedri, and it's Balde. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It's hoisted clear. João Cancelo. Looking to break at pace. Willock. Gordon done delicately. He thumps it clear. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Balde. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Balde. And it's played in here. Oh, what a climb! Pedri. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Yamal. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Elanga. Willock. Could move up a gear here. Trippier, gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Moved on forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. João.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Araujo cuts it out. Trippier. Elanga. Out to the right. Pedri shifted upfield. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And there's green grass ahead of him. Yamal shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Time, excellent interception. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
De Jong, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Elanga. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off him.
Starting to look like a done deal now. Willock. Now who's going to be... Oh, that is asking for trouble. Elanga. Oh, smashing header. Gordon. Now this could be a chance. And he's there to get it away. Botman. Elanga. Succumbs to the pressure. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Balde. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Rafinha, and he's got his cross in. Defending of the desperate variety. Pedri. De Jong, Pedri, Araujo, Balde, Balde wins the duel this time. Rafinha. Araujo, Araujo, played over towards the opposite flank. Kubasu. João Cancelo. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Botman gets it away. Elanga. Hall. Chow. Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Gordon. Willock. Spread out to the left. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Guimaraes. So we've reached the hour mark. Willock! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Tedri. Araujo. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Trippier. Elanga. Trippier. Elanga. Trippier. Here's Willock. Willock! No, not quite. João Cancelo. And he goes cross-field. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Great chance! Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to clear it. And it's Cancelo. De Jong. Cross goes in there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Rafinha. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Balde tries a cross. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Elanga. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Yamal. Kubasi. Pedri aim forwards. Botman with the clearance. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's De Jong. Willock does really well to win the ball there. Gordon shifted upfield. Oh, they could break here. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Pedri. Araujo. Dani Olmo looks to get on the end of this. Yamal. Oh, good spread. Lovely. Now Lewandowski has a goal! Oh, he's missed it.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
De Jong. Yamal. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Dani Olmo. Chow attempts a clearance. It's anyone's ball now. Gordon. And the counter is on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Cancelo. And here's Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now, what about a counter-attack? Out to the left it goes. Gordon. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gordon's cross. That's really well manoeuvred. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Yamal. De Jong. João Cancelo. And he welcomes it in. That is lovely. De Jong. And that has been cleared. And it is a corner. Chow getting this one clear. That's a fabulous ball. Rafinha. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Olmo. Ambitious ball here. Clearly not happy with that. Hall. Paul gently done. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Alde puts a cross in. That has been knocked clear. Linton. Played towards the other side. Xiao. Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Olmo. De Jong. Yamal. João Cancelo. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared without complication. Wampum wins the duel this time. Willock. Gordon. Here's Willock. And he's on it. Willock! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
It's become a case of men against boys.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Balde, and it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Trippier forwards and with intent, and they're not going to make any further progress now. Kubasi, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedri aimed forwards. Keeper's got good distance on that. De Jong. Balde. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And here's Willock. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Cleared away. Punched away, and they've got rid. Xiao, and it's Hall. Lovely feet. De Jong. Oh, can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Xiao. Linton. Xiao, gently done. João Cancelo. Pedri. Searching pass he's played there. That's good play. Rafinha. Chance to deliver. Paul gets it away. And that is out of play. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo. That's a delicate pass. Rafinha. Can he finish? And that has flown over. Moved on forwards. Bruno Guimaraes has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Well read, nice interception. Chance here to counter. Now it's Willock. And it's Hall. That's very neat. Here's Willock. Yamal.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nice interception, well timed. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Trippier shifted upfield. Played back in. Dani Olmo laid out to the left flank. Balde. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Elanga. And it's played forward. Willock looks to get on the end of this. Kubasu. Pedri. Balde. Driven forward. And it's Balde. Decent progress down the left. Nicely shaped cross. Hall tries to clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman aimed forwards. Rafinha tries to dink it through. Yamal. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Balde. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. Played into space out wide.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Pedri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Botman chooses to go cross-field. Gordon shifted upfield. Balde moved on forwards. Yamal. João Cancelo, and it's lofted through here. Alanga, can he spark a counter here? Trippier. Botman. Linton, Bruno Guimaraes, Linton. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Olmo. Rafinha, Dani Olmo. Hit into the middle. Thiago gets good distance on it. Thiago. Willock. A heavy challenge. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Alanga. That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Pedri getting this one clear. Kubasi. How Kubasi, gently done. Danger averted for now. Balde. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Thiago. Botman forwards and with intent. Araujo. Kubasi. De Jong. João Cancelo. João Cancelo head over towards the opposite flank. And it's Balde. pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's really well manoeuvred. He's put a shade too much on that. De Jong. Pedri, gently done. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Balde? Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Pedri. Moved on forwards. Hall cuts out the pass. Yamal. De Jong looks to the other side. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
João Cancelo, and he goes cross-field. Botman gets over and intercepts. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Elanga. Trippier. And it's played forward. That has been knocked clear. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall shifted upfield. Willock. Botman. João. Willock moves onto it in a flash. And it's Trippier. Willock. Oh, nice touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Botman. Willock looking understandably energised after his goal. João Cancelo. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Picks it up out wide. That has been cut short. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes, aim forwards. Araujo wins the duel this time. Pedri. Yamal, great defending, strong and determined. Hall. Lobbed in behind. Can he latch on to this? He has found the way through. He can get that clear. Gordon's cross. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Dani Olmo. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Elanga. Oh, such a clever touch. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Now, he's got space here. The less said about that pass, the better. Physical challenge. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Proves too strong.
Elanga really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through the gears here. He is just caressing the ball. Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. Thiaw getting this one clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Paul clears it away. No question, that's a foul. And it's Hall. He's in plenty of space here. Very nicely done. That's tidy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde. Rafinha gets into a good position. Now it's Pedri. Can he find the finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Lewandowski tries a shot! He's got a goal! Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Barcelona playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Botman. Linton. Gordon. Always onto this. Gets into some space. He's found a way through. Here's Willock. Willock. Dani Olmo. And they can counter here. And it's Lewandowski. Thiaw. Linton. Hall. Linton. hope. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Balde. And here's Yamal. Now it's Rafinha. So he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
In he goes again! The ball's come loose here. Gordon. He is through here. That is a great pick out. Araujo shifted upfield. Xiao. Linton. Xiao. Gordon. Here's Willock. Willock's cross. And that has been clubbed away. Pedri. João Cancelo. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Over to the left. Elanga. Just 5 minutes left. Linton. Xiao. Moved on forwards. Hall. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Cleared away. Pedri played back in. And he's there to clear it. And they've got a throw. Rafinha. And it's Pedri. De Jong caresses it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. They've played it short. Balde. Defending of the desperate variety. Hall. Chow, that's a sharp pass. Pedri. Araujo. It's a lovely deep pass. And it's Cancelo. Tries to get it clear. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. De Jong. De Jong. And here's Dani Olmo. And that has been cleared. Balde. Rafinha could try cutting inside here. Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Botman chooses to go cross-field, calmly anticipates. Pedri. Balde goes on a charge down the left. And it's hoisted clear. Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. Looking here to chip it through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Yamal. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. So what can they make of this? Elanga. That's a shooting chance! Goal! That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
And now he has two. Barcelona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. João Cancelo looks to the other side. And it's Pedri. Pedri played through into space. Bruno Guimaraes tries to clear. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, it's come loose. Balde is flagged offside. But there's going to be another change here. Rashford. Oh, nice touch. Balde. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. It's a pretty loose pass. Rashford with a definite foul there. And it's Willock. Elanga. Here's Willock. Willock! Time added on 4 minutes. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Balde. Oh, he's found support out wide. And a play for a throw. Balde. And it's Rashford. Rashford, who's on a run down the left wing. Rashford with the cross. Yamal shapes to shoot. Trippier, gently done. Pedri, Balde, Rashford, De Jong, and here's Yamal. Oh, what a ball! Lewandowski, and he's gone backward here. Balde, and that's aimed into the middle. Thiaw can get it clear. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Willock wins the duel this time. Elanga. He's found the way through. That's very neat. Trippier. Elanga. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball. It takes a shot! That's just wide. Changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Araujo. Pedri. Araujo. Up towards the front line. Thiaw makes the interception. Trippier. And it's played forward. Koundé forwards and with intent. Elanga. That looks a good ball through. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Balde. Pedri. Balde, gently done. Linton. Trippier. Elanga. Trippier. Moved on forwards. Nicely intercepted. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well read, and the danger is averted. Yamal. De Jong. And it's Lopez. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Trippier gets across to intercept that. Botman. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Balde. Rashford. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Willock. Elanga. Can he finish? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Well, look here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, when it comes to centre-backs, Peter, we can't really ignore...
Oh, smashing header! He's scored! First blood drawn. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Bruno Guimaraes demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So, a breakthrough already. Pedri. Kubasi. Araujo. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. That looks a cracking ball. Elanga flashes it across. João Cancelo. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo, early ball out from the back. Trippier. Linton. And it's Willock. Gordon. Hall. Kubasi attempts a clearance. Yamal. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. That has been cut short. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock chasing after it. That's been slipped through. Elanga. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross goes in there. Araujo. Pedri. João Cancelo. De Jong. Out to the left it goes. Rafinha. Pedri. Pedri, gently done. That could spell trouble. Delivered across. That has been knocked clear. Gordon. Hall. And it's played forward. Elanga. Danger averted for now. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Succumbs to the pressure. De Jong with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Botman, Bruno Guimaraes, and it's been played through. Gordon, Willock, great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Willock really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Trippier goes short. Incoming delivery. And he's there to clear it. Crunching tackle. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. King towards the front line. And he's there to get it away. Rafinha. Rafinha goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Rafinha puts a cross in. Thiaw with the clearance. And the finish! And the ball's come loose here. Yamal. Dani Olmo. De Jong, and it's Olmo, and here's De Jong, crosses it in, oh what a climb! Oh, not the best of headers.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Balde, Pedri, Balde, De Jong, João Cancelo, and here's Dani Olmo, and he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's a loose ball. Hall trying to keep this in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's an inviting looking ball, that. How Kubasi makes the interception. Willock. He's being shoots! They've scored! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Pedri. De Jong. João Cancelo. Out to the right. João Cancelo. De Jong. Pedri. Over to the left. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hall. João. João shifted upfield. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, great chance! Hall. João. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Aimed in towards the centre. Araujo. Pedri. Araujo forwards and with intent. Trippier. Botman. Balde cuts out the pass. Rafinha. And it's Balde. And here's Dani Olmo. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski! Araujo aim forwards. Pedri. Proves too strong.
Dani Olmo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. João Cancelo. Yamal. Willock. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Hall. Gordon. And it's played forward. They're not going to make any further progress now. João Cancelo. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Botman can get it clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. João. Linton. João. De Jong. João Cancelo. Moved on forwards. And here's Dani Olmo. Willock. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Lewandowski. Valde. De Jong. João Cancelo. And here's Yamal. De Jong. De Jong, that's a delicate pass. Yamal. Botman is there, and he can get that clear. Now this could be a chance. Looks as though there's been a call to arms here for those 6-foot plenties to head towards the penalty area.
Yeah, they've got plenty targets awaiting, so they'll be looking to get on the end of anything that gets played into the box.
Rafinha. And it's Pedri. Pedri. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time. And the counter is on. Hall. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he spark a counter here? Dani Olmo, he has found a way through. So much time and space here. Botman getting this one clear. Gordon. And now the breakaway. Played back to the goalkeeper. Botman. Barcelona find themselves behind already in the very early stages. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. And he's got his cross. A header! They just took too long getting forward.
Lewandowski cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted.
Oh, nice touch. That's a super give and go. And it's Willock. Linton. And that has been clubbed away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Gordon. Linton. Good take, and is he in? Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
João Cancelo, done delicately. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Throw it. Willock. Hall gently done. Linton. Well, already it looks like game over, and we've hardly begun. Elanga. Played with finesse. He's having a shot! And he should have made it 4.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Trippier with the short one. Referee's given a throw. Linton. And here's Gordon. Hall takes aim and crosses. Firmly met. That's good play. Gordon. Now who's going to be first to this? Linton. Linton! Pedri. Linton. Hall. Linton. Hall. Here comes the cross. Araujo gets it away. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Clearly not happy with that. Bruno Guimaraes. Pope. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Balde tries a cross. Now it's Lewandowski. There are a few waiting for it. Lewandowski delivers. Gordon. Elanga. Barcelona already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Elanga. And they've got a throw. Pedri. Back into the middle. Played into space out wide. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. João Cancelo. João Cancelo, forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Pedri played out to the left flank. And here's Danny. Big chance! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Linton. Thiaw shifted upfield. João Cancelo. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri, forwards and with intent. Cross from Rafinha. Oh, he's dealt with that well. That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. And the shot! Now, what about a counter-attack? Balde, nicely aimed pass. Got them with the clearance. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. Kubasi. Spread out to the left. Rafinha chasing after it. Well, the fans don't seem too happy about that, and you can understand why. They had lots of the ball, but they were going nowhere with it. Willock. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Willock. Turns and goes back. Willock wins the... Can he finish? And that is a truly outstanding save. Trippier plays it short. Yamal aim forwards. Lewandowski, oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Pedri. Lewandowski. Willock. Moved on forwards. Rafinha. Nice physical challenge. Pedri. Rafinha puts a cross in. Defending of the desperate variety. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Pedri. That is good strength. Now it's Dani Olmo. And a chance! No, not quite.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Balde cuts it out. Trippier. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Played into the middle. And it's played forward. Yamal, over towards the opposite flank. Elanga. Botman. Linton. Chow. Gordon. Moved on forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Olmo. And that is a little undercooked. Gordon. Botman. Chow. Linton. Chow. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Trippier. Now here's the delivery. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha. That's a look and place it forward. Rafinha. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hall. And it's Willett. Gordon. Hall. Now it's Gordon. Hall. And the cross comes in. Balde getting this one clear. Pedri. João Cancelo, gently done. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. And it's Olmo. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Swings it and climbs up big. There's the shot. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Danny Olmo. Lewandowski. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Trippier. In by Trippier. That's going to go a long way. It's a throw-in. Joelinton. Danny Olmo. Chance here to counter. Rafinha. Pedri. Hope breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Joelinton. Hall. Botman, it's a sharp pass. That is very well defended. And it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Now it's Danny Olmo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. João Cancelo looks to the other side. Clipped into space. Nice interception, well timed. He can get that clear. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
De Jong does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Araujo. Elanga. Rafinha. Rafinha. Oh, terrible pass. Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Pedri is offering a wry smile there.
João Cancelo. João Cancelo shifted upfield. Botman gets it away. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier, aim forwards. He is through here. What about this cross? And it's claimed by the keeper. Araujo. Rafinha. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Joelinton. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Rafinha. Balde. He's in plenty of space here. Rafinha. Moved on forwards. And they can counter here. Nice physical challenge. João Cancelo, and he goes cross-field. Balde picks it up now. Can he deliver? And he decides to cross it. And it's hoisted clear. Alanga. And it's played forward. Balde. Now it's Dani Olmo. Well read, nice interception. Gordon. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. João. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Willett. Out to the left it goes. That is lovely. Linton. Great defending, strong and determined. Do have a chance to counter here. João. Hall. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Trippier. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. De Jong. Balde. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. João can get it clear. Over to the left. De Jong. That's an excellent interception. Gordon. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's neat. Oh, nice one too, very nice. That's very neat. It's anyone's ball now. Moved on forwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Balde forwards and with intent. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Araujo. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Dani Olmo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Gordon is there, and he can get that clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Dani Olmo! Hall Shifted upfield. Could move up a gear here. Willock. Hall. Swept in. Well read. The danger is averted. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. Chow does really well to win the ball there. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Hall. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Out towards the flank. Elanga. Oh, great. Oh, shooting chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. That'll be a throw-in. He's had a shot! Tries to get it clear. João Cancelo, aim forwards. Hall. Gently done. Dumps it clear. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Moved on forwards. Hall. Gordon. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. So what can they make of this? Great defending, strong and determined. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. João Cancelo. Willock. Elanga. Pedri. And it's played forward. Rafinha. That's a throw. Rafinha. Looking to go deep. Incredible! Another own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Rafinha played out to the left flank. Nice control. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Gordon, aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Gordon really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gordon looking to run onto it. We get a throw in. Gordon's cross. And that's been repelled. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon could try cutting inside here. Gordon's cross. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Oh, that's nice. And it's Hall. Ball is over the line. Hall. Yamal wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Joelinton. Oh, easy pickings there. It's run loose here. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kubasi has played it long. And it's Balde. Balde. And here's Rafinha. And they could break here. Gets into some space. Bruno Guimaraes, Willock, Joelinton, Willock. Barcelona, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And here's the chance to counter. Great ball if he can get there. Yamal. Oh, it's played into the area. Pope claims it without any fuss. Xiao. Hall. Gordon. Hall shifted upfield. And that has been cleared. Balde. De Jong. And it's De Jong. He's in space and looking for options. Time to deliver. There will be a throw-in. Lewandowski has a goal! Botman with the clearance. And it's played forward. Gordon did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Balde. Rafinha. Quality ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Willock. Looking to break at pace. Gordon. Linton. Gordon. João Cancelo with a fine tackle. Played towards the other side. Pedri. Xiao puts it away. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. It's a promising position. Trippier goes forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. João Cancelo moved on forwards. Yamal. Rafinha, and he shoots! In he goes again! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Hall. Gordon. Hall gently down. Pedri. Botman. Willock. And that was nowhere near his best. Yamal. And it's Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Chance for a shot! Paul forwards with intent. Gordon. Willock. Paul. Oh, sweet feet. Delivers a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Forward it goes. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Proves too strong. That's really well manoeuvred. João Cancelo. Kubasi. João Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. And here's Rafinha. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Linton. Hall. Linton. Trippier. Elanga. It's a good run down the right. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Kubasi aim forwards. Dani Olmo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Dani Olmo. Araujo. Oh, can he get onto this? Rafinha. Balde. And here's Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Lobbed in behind. Oh, played through for the wide man. Shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rafinha. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Pedri. Lewandowski. No foul, says the referee. Linton. Linton forwards and with intent. Willock. Elanga. Trippier. Elanga, there's the shot, and again.
Well, that's good defending. he squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Danny Olmo. That real chance! He scored! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Gordon. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Gordon. Cleared away. And that's a throw. Willock's cross. Oh, it's come loose. Decent chance. Araujo. De Jong. Danny Olmo is onto it in a flash. Botman does really well to win the ball there. Yamal. Pedri tries to thread one through. Rafinha, and he's managed to get free. Moved on forwards. Linton. Gordon. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's played forward. Barcelona could counter here. Now it's Danny Olmo. Great defending, strong and determined. Willock. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Pedri. Araujo, gently done. Balde shifted upfield. Calmly anticipates. Trippier. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Can he spark a counter here? And he cuts out the supply. João Cancelo. De Jong. And it's Cancelo. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Brilliantly cut out. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo goes down, but nothing given. Ooh, delicate chip through. Elanga. Gordon! Rafinha. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes gets in to thwart him. Play towards the front line. De Jong. João Cancelo. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Valde. Gordon. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Moved on forwards. Joelinton. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Olmo. De Jong. Cross needs to be good. Tries to get it clear. And the first 45 minutes are up. Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. And we are up to the break.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
And so we're off again. Joelinton. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. That's tidy. Joelinton. Willock. Lewandowski. Oh, they could break here. And it's Olmo. Now it's Rafinha. Showing good feet. And the pass is intercepted. Gordon. Hall. João. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Araujo gets across to intercept that. João Cancelo. Yamal. Kubasu. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Botman gets good distance on it. Elanga. Trippier. Gordon. Now he's off and running. Hall. Gordon. And he's on a charge. Gordon's cross. Rafinha. So what can they make of this? Yamal. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. It's a pretty loose pass. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Joelinton. And it's Willock. João Cancelo gets over and intercepts. And it's played forward. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. João. Joelinton. Hall forwards and with intent. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Pedri. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. Gordon. Linton. Elanga. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Linton. Hall. Linton. Hall. Gordon. And that's aimed into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Dani Olmo. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Olmo. De Jong. Yamal. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Rafinha. Rafinha has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. There to get rid. De Jong. Pedri. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. And the counter is on. And it's Willock. Elanga. Lovely bit of skill. Elanga!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
De Jong. Yamal. Yamal shifted upfield. Botman clears it away. João Cancelo. Ball comes in. Trippier, aim forwards. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Oh, such a clever touch. Moved on forwards. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Out to the left it goes. Pedri. That's a throw. Dani Olmo. Willock does really well to win the ball there. Linton. Gordon. Decent progress down the left. Linton. Now it's Willock. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Elanga. Pedri. And it's played forward. Out for a throw. Trippier. And it's Guimaraes. Now it's Willock. Lovely feet. Linton takes a shot! That's really well cleared. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Cleared without complication. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Rafinha. Araujo. Rafinha, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Oh, some tackle that. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Balde forwards and with intent. Lovely, and the shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Dani Olmo. Botman makes the interception. Elanga. Trippier. Elanga. Trippier. Elanga. That's a good ball. That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Shot a goal! Balde. Araujo. Pedri. Linton gets across to intercept that. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Elanga. Trippier, gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Hall. And it's Willock. Trippier. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Hit into the middle. Araujo can get it clear. Elanga. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes given the lift of his goal. And they've got rid. Lewandowski. Botman. Linton. And it's Willock. Gordon. Here's Willock. Willock. And he's gone back. Joelinton! A real chance and a real let-off.
Joelinton probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Al Kubasi shifted upfield. Pedri, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Willock. And it's made its way to... Goes for a shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
De Jong. And trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Elanga. And it's Willock. Araujo. Rafinha. That's gone for a throw-in. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. He's got to be in here. Chance here to counter. And it's Guimaraes. Is there any support? He might not need it. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. Elanga knocks it out wide. Trippier, very nicely done, hangs one in. De Jong. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Balde wins the duel this time. Rafinha. Aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That looks a cracking ball. He's found a way through. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Tries to get it clear. Elanga, and shapes to shoot! It's in! Into the lead once more! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Barcelona really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Balde. Pedri. Could move up a gear here. Lovely ball. Gordon! Oh, that is asking for trouble. De Jong attempts a clearance. That is lovely. Gordon.
Caused a worry or two. Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And it's played forward. Yamal chasing after it. And here's Lewandowski. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Let's cut it out. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Moved on forwards, and here's Gordon. And it's Hall. Great run on the overlap here. Rafinha. De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Driven forward. Linton. Just about up to the hour now. Bruno Guimaraes spread out to the left. It'll be a throw-in. Hall. Linton. Here's Willock. Willock. Oh, it's come loose. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Aim forwards. Certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
It wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Linton. Thiaw. Oh, there's a probing ball. Kubasi. Balde. Yamal. Cancelo. Kubasi. Pedri laid out to the left flank. Balde, and it's played into the middle. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Here's Willock. So who's he picking out? Linton. Linton! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yamal shifted upfield. Dani Olmo laid out towards the right wing. He's got away. Yamal's cross. Lewandowski. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Chooses to go back. And it's De Jong. Here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo. And he's heaved it away. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the keeper has it. De Jong. Cancelo. Here's Lewandowski. Botman. Trippier, gently done. Trippier. Cross goes in there. Kubasi tries to clear. De Jong, and it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bruno Guimaraes forwards and with intent. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Played out wide. And it's Willock. Now then, the ball's come loose. Araujo gets rid without sophistication. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Araujo getting this one clear. Showing good feet. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. He is just caressing the ball. Deep cross. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Might be danger here. It's Lewandowski! That was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pedri with the short one. And here's Pedri. Pedri, and here's De Jong. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Gets it away. Rafinha. Looking for a decent ball in. Pope sends that a long way. Linton. Played out to the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Willock. Turning. Willock!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Pedri. Balde. Up towards the front line. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now that's well seen too. Rafinha. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Cancelo. Dani Olmo. And it's Olmo. Cross from Cancelo. Oh, they could be caught out here. Over to the left. De Jong. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Barcelona really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Hall. Could be danger here. A chance to play it in. Oh, nice touch. Willock's cross. Gordon! Deftly away. Willock. Now it's Gordon. Oh, that's neat. Gordon. Linton. Shot, surely! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, it's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. De Jong shifted upfield. Botman. Elanga. Moved on forwards. Willock, now he's off and running. Well played, that has knocked out the danger. Rafinha. Xiao. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Botman does really well to win the ball there. And it's Balde. Balde puts a cross in. Joelinton, aim forwards. Gordon. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well timed, excellent interception. And that is out of play. João Cancelo. He expected better, and so did he. And they can counter here. Elanga. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Araujo gently done. Pass has gone astray. And it's Willock. Al-Kubasi cuts out the pass. Do have a chance to counter here. Rafinha. Yamal. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Balde forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Lewandowski. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Willock. Trippier. Rafinha, aim forwards. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. De Jong. João Cancelo. Paul gently done. Chance here to counter. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Joelinton. That is a brilliant interception. Al-Kubasi gets it clear. De Jong moved on forwards. That looks a good ball through. Dani Olmo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona are back in business.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Gordon. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. João Cancelo. Joelinton, Bruno Guimaraes, Trippier. That's really well manoeuvred. Trippier. Oh, sweet feet. Here's Willock. And he's running through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Araujo shifted upfield. Barcelona to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Willock. Hall drives forward on the overlap. Now here's the delivery. Gordon! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Araujo. Just about up to 75 minutes. Some good work on the right flank here. Elanga. Lewandowski. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lewandowski played out to the left flank. He is through here. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. call that. Gordon. Yamal wins the duel this time. It's lofted through here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Willett. Out to the right. Trippier. Oh, that's nice. Here's Willock. Willock. Out towards the flank. Elanga. This might... And the shot! Can he spark a counter here? Araujo. Rafinha running with the ball. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Linton. That's going to go a long way. Paul has it back and can go again. Linton. Willock. It's gone out for a throw-in. Elanga turns and goes. Bruno Guimaraes! And yes, it's there! And they're back in front. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Balde. That's really well manoeuvred.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Levin. Takes the shot! Should have equalised.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all around us here.
Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Proves too strong. Linton. Hall. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. And he's there to clear it.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Willett. Hall. Xiao. Aim forwards. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Yamal. Kubasi. Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gordon. Here's Willock. Joelinton. Here's Willock. Willock, chance, surely! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Rafinha gently done. Botman tries to clear. Dani Olmo spread out to the left. Tries a measured ball. Defending of the desperate variety.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
João Cancelo. Pedri with the slide tackle there. Great defending, strong and determined. Joelinton with a definite foul there. Moved on forwards. Hall. Gordon. Gordon.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's played forward. Cleared away. Can he latch on to this? Elanga. Willock. And it's Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Here's Willock. Willock, oh, good spread. Elanga. And that's a good ball. Oh, chance for a shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Hall. Barcelona are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Gordon. And here's Joelinton. Joelinton. And here's Gordon. Gordon! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Gordon really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Time for a change of personnel. João Cancelo. Yamal. Yamal played over towards the opposite flank.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Gordon succumbs to the pressure.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Paul getting this one clear. And it's De Jong. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Pedri forwards and with intent. That has been knocked clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hall. Gordon. Hall. João. Willock looks to get on the end of this. And here's Willock. Gordon. Hall. And here's Willock. That's a cute ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Thinks one through.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And it's played forward. Hall. Gordon. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's caught in there, it's a free kick. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. And he's there to clear it. Bruno Guimaraes done delicately. And it's Joelinton. Joelinton.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Trippier. Oh, it's played into the area.
I think the message here is quite clear, Tito. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Played towards the other side. Rashford. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred.
Keep calm and carry on. That's...
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Moved on forwards. Gordon. Hall. That's very neat. And that's aimed into the middle. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Zhao. Zhao is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Al-Kubasi gets it clear. Linton, and it's Willock. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Barcelona are down to 10 men. Gordon. Hall. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Trippier goes short. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Linton! Oh, it's come loose. Gordon. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Botman. Gordon. Yamal, gently done. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Trippier. Willock.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Araujo. Pedri. Pedri. Oh, good-looking ball. And he cuts out the supply. Botman. Oh, this looks sharp. It's been a mighty-looking ball, that. That pass has been well intercepted. Dani Olmo. That has found him in acres of space. Yamal.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Hall. Gordon. Calmly anticipates. Rashford. Nice looking ball.
Barcelona really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Elanga.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Rashford. And it's Balde.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Gordon. Gordon shifted upfield. How Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. Barcelona making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Kubasi. Dani Olmo. Now he's off and running.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And here's Lewandowski.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Pedri. Dani Olmo.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
João Cancelo cuts it out. There will be 4 extra minutes. Araujo. Pedri. Martin, aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Gordon. Here's Willock. And it's Hall. He can run onto that. João Cancelo. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal looks to the other side. Elanga. Trippier. Gordon. Now it's Willock. Gordon. Gordon goes for the header! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Pedri shifted upfield. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martin, forwards and with intent. Rashford, and it's lofted through here. Botman gently done. Who's he going to play in? And it's Rashford. The final seconds now. Yamal looking for a runner. And he cuts out the supply. Calmly anticipates. Linton. He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Rashford. Pedri. He's on a run down the left wing. Not had too much on it. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Moved on forwards. Has a quick glance. Alex Willock. Tries a deft little ball. Gordon. Short changes him with that pass. Great position, a real chance! Kubasi. João Cancelo, who's set up one goal so far. Rashford is onto it in a flash. Araujo. Yamal. Barcelona cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. That's tidy. And here's Yamal. Lewandowski. And the shot! No mistake! They have stolen level at the last!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So all square with almost no time remaining. Linton. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Elanga. That's a little off target. Pedri. He might have to go it alone here. Elanga. And the counter is on. Trippier. Alex Willock. Linton. Willock. Searching pass he's played there. Another chance from a corner. Gordon, Cross comes in. Keeper's dealt with that. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Defending of the desperate variety. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Are all set to get started. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's gone for goal. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Gets it away. And they've got a throw. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Trippier. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Joelinton. Joelinton proves just a little bit too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Valde. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. You can get that clear. Araujo have it back and can go again. Botman. Willock. Gordon. Hall. Pressing, and he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Danger averted for now. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Elanga. Trippier. In by Trippier.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Trippier clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really unconvincing right now. It has to start with defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Elanga. He's through here. Willock. Climbs up big! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Trippier plays it short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Big chance! Lacking in accuracy.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Pedri. De Jong. Kubasi. Also look and place it forward. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Botman. Xiao. Moved on forwards. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Balde. And it's Olmo. De Jong. Now it's De Jong. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Gordon aimed forwards. Xiao. Paul gently done. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Linton. And here's Gordon. Calmly anticipates. Could move up a gear here. Yamal shifted upfield. Hall. Willock. Linton. Trippier. Elanga. Thinks one through. That's a goal kick. Ping towards the front line. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Linton. Gordon. Hall. Yamal wins the duel this time. Elanga, Linton, and a chance! Deftly away. Yamal forwards and with intent. Elanga. Put paid to a promising move. Now it's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Botman clears it away. It's really well manoeuvred. Chance here to counter. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafinha. And it's Lewandowski. Pedri. Yamal. gone forwards. Willock. Over to the left. Hall. And here's Gordon. Linton. Spread out to the left. The less said about that pass, the better. Pedri. Araujo. Balde. Rafinha gently done. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Can he get onto this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's Lewandowski. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And that was asking just too much of him. Pedri. Araujo. Kubasu. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Kubasu. Yamal, aim forwards. Gordon. And it's played forward. Gordon. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Hall. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Oh, what a climb! Goal! There is the breakthrough. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. João Cancelo. Yamal. And here's Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. De Jong. Yamal. And that's been won straight back. And it's Olmo. In again. Bullish header! It's in!
A Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Hall. Quality ball. It's an exciting looking ball, that. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Cancelo does really well to win the ball there. And here's Lewandowski. Willock getting this one clear. Out for a throw. Clearly not happy with that. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Trippier. That looks a cracking ball. He's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Araujo. Rafinha. They get a throw in. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Ball's being played in here nice and early.
Yeah, that'll be a test for that defence, but I'd like my players to keep mixing it up if I was in that position, you know, and not become predictable. They've got to avoid that. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Kubasi up towards the front line.
Dani Olmo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Gordon. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. That's physical challenge. Willock. And it's Willock. well named. Forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. That's really well manoeuvred. Linton. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Pedri. Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. Barcelona have reclaimed it. There will be a throw-in. Pedri. And it's Pedri. João Cancelo charging forward down that flank. João tries to clear. Trippier gently down. He is through here. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to clear it. João Cancelo. Pedri. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pedri. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, it's Lewandowski. Gordon. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. No, he's missed it.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
De Jong. Araujo. Oh, can he get onto this? Elanga. Trippier. Oh, sweet feet. Trippier crosses. Cleared away. And claimed it back swiftly. Elanga. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Oh, such a clever touch. Yamal. Now it's Dani Olmo. Gordon. Botman. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And it's played forward. Just lacking in accuracy. Pedri. Yamal. Oh, good take in a good area. Lofted in. played it short. Delivered with swing. Gordon gets it away. Willock. Out to the right. Now, what about a counter-attack? Willock. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Elanga. Oh, it's come loose. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short. And he shoots! De Jong shifted upfield. Now it's Rafinha. And it's Pedri. Rafinha looking to run onto it. It's a throw-in. Lewandowski fires it. He's having a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Willock. And he welcomes it in. That's very neat. The ball goes in. Kubasi. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Now he's off and running. Oh, nice touch. And it's Balde. Over the line. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Gordon. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw, it's a sharp pass. João Cancelo gets over and intercepts. And it's De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete!
Barcelona, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Gordon. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Pedri. And it's Balde. Time to deliver. Aimed in towards the centre. Thiaw gets it clear. So what can they make of this? Hall. Moved on forwards. Hall. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gordon swings it across. Bit of a misjudgment. And it's played forward. Rafinha. Araujo. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Joelinton. Trippier. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Lovely bit of skill. Wins the duel this time. And the counter is on. Oh, he's found support out wide. Elanga. Araujo trying to keep this in. It's gone out for a throw-in. Elanga. Oh, he's got a side of goal. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Guimaraes head out towards the right wing. And it's Willock. Clipped into space. And he's there to get it away. Trippier. Shapes to shoot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
That was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Rafinha. Balde. Lovely feet. Played into the middle. Botman is there and he can get that clear. Now they could break here. That's a cute ball. Elanga. And he's managed to get free. Willock. Now it's Gordon. Shot, surely! Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Gordon. It's Joelinton. Joelinton made out to the left flank. Hall played into the box. And that is not finding anyone. Balde. Dani Olmo. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski! And that wasn't far away.
He overcooked that with aiming for perfection and he got it slightly wrong.
Thiaw. Joelinton. Thiaw, aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. And it's been played through. Crunching tackle. Lewandowski. Can he spark a counter here? Rafinha. And it's lofted through here. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Muscular approach does pay off here. Araujo. Rafinha. Balde, nicely aimed pass. And they've got rid. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well-timed, excellent interception. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Elanga. And it's played forward. Brilliantly cut out. Yamal shifted upfield. Always onto this. He's through, it's one-on-one. It's anyone's ball now. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Paul forwards and with intent. Pedri gently done. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Up he goes! Oh, not the best of headers. Trippier. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Caresses it through. Botman makes the interception. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. De Jong. João Cancelo. Dani Olmo. Goes down, but nothing given. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, good spread. Oh, this is a great position. Defending of the desperate variety. That's a dangerous ball. It's really well cleared. Pedri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Araujo, a good-looking ball. And it's Lewandowski. Rafinha, now he's got space here. Yamal opts to play it back. Moved on forwards. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Trippier. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's played forward. Araujo. De Jong. Willock. Played out to the right. It's a good run down the right. Plays it across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, there's a probing ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. Can he finish? Split-second reaction.
Rafinha is offering a right smile there. Paul.
That's really well manoeuvred. We expected better, and so did he. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski is fouled.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Here's Danny, he's having a shot! That has been knocked clear. That's the throw. And it's De Jong. Cross from Cancelo. He thumps it clear. Pedri. Over to the left. And here's Dani Olmo. De Jong has created one goal already. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Willock. Gordon tries to dink it through. And the ball is out of play. Played towards the other side. Rafinha is onto it in a flash. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And it's Willock. De Jong, aim forwards. Araujo. Rafinha, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's really well manoeuvred. Elanga. Willock. Dani Olmo. De Jong. João Cancelo. João Cancelo shifted upfield. And he's lost his man here. Thinks about the shot. There's the shot! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Pedri. Kubasi. Oh, can he get onto this? Rafinha. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, that's neat. Pedri. De Jong. João Cancelo. De Jong. Rafinha made out to the left flank. Nice control. And here's Rafinha. Balde puts a cross in. And it's hoisted clear. He is just caressing the ball. Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. Cleared without complication. Thiaw did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now that's well seen too. Rafinha. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. Chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Balde gently done. Thiaw cuts out the pass. Botman. Good work on the right flank here. Pedri. De Jong. João Cancelo. João Cancelo chooses to go cross-field. And it's Balde. And here's Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo spread out to the left. Rafinha could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Trippier. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski looking to get on the end of this. Corner given. to get it clear. Elanga. Out to the left it goes. Gordon. That's good play. Paul. Now it's Gordon. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Pedri. Over to the left. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. And it's Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Dani Olmo! Dani Olmo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Dani Olmo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Been knocked clear. De Jong, and the finish! Good strike, quite an alarm. And it's hoisted clear. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And again! And that has been clubbed away. Yamal. De Jong. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Balde, and it's played forward. Paul has got himself a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Lewandowski. Well played. Left out the danger. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Botman forwards and with intent. João Cancelo. Really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Done delicately. Xiao with the clearance. Rafinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Gordon, gently done. João Cancelo. goes cross-field. Rafinha. Rafinha. And he's heaved it away. And it's Pedri. And here's Dani Olmo. Gordon. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Here's Gordon. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Araujo, he's fizzed it forward. Linton. Paul, aim forwards. Gordon. And here's Linton. Linton. Oh, easy pickings there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Yamal herring after the ball here. Kubasi. De Jong. Pedri. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rafinha. Lobbed in behind. Thiaw can get it clear. Rafinha is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that is out of play. Kubasi. 5 minutes till the break. Yamal moved on forwards. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. And it's played forward. Pedri. Balde shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Linton, gently done. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Oh, good spread. That has found him in acres of space. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's a mighty effort! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A wonderful delivery. and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and
Red goal lead and are looking good for the win.
that has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Willock laid out to the left flank. And it's Hall. Gordon. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Looking for a decent ball in. Joelinton. Gordon. Now the delivery. They caught Reed. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. João Cancelo. De Jong. And now the breakaway. Joelinton spread out to the left. And it's Hall. Gordon, he's certainly onside here. So who's he picking out? Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. Hall. Joelinton. Back into the middle. Gordon. Joelinton. And here's Willock. Takes a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Yamal. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Willock. That is pretty much the end of that. Great defending, strong and determined. Ooh, delicate chip through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
João Cancelo, aim forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Hall. Moved on forwards. It's good running with the ball. Purring through the gears. Al Kubasi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Hall. Dani Olmo. And here's Lewandowski. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Lewandowski is onto it in a flash. Hall. There will be 4 extra minutes. Trippier. And it's played forward. And he cuts out the supply. Pedri. Here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Yamal! He's done very well to get to that.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Elanga. Willock. And the shot! De Jong tries to clear. Araujo goes forward. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Linton. Yamal. Now it's Rafinha. He's got away. He's found some space. Trippier with a fine tackle. Dani Olmo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Real chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Header! Oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Rafinha. Balde forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes. That has been cut short. De Jong. Paul. Gordon. He has found the way through. Hit into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. João Cancelo. Yamal. That's a simple one for the keeper. Bruno Guimaraes. João. It's a lovely, neat pass. Araujo. De Jong. Dani Olmo. De Jong. And it's Cancelo. Yamal. Pope gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Coming here. Barcelona are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. Araujo. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Elanga. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Lewandowski. Oh, red, nice interception. Willock. And it's Trippier. And here's Trippier. Showing good feet. Dani Olmo. And here's the chance to counter. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Aim forwards. Dani Olmo looks to get on the end of this. Hall. He's in plenty of space here. Can he deliver? Shot at goal! They've done it! The second half off to a... You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Pedri. That's been drilled forward. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's Dani Olmo! Bruno Guimaraes getting this one clear, Dani Olmo. And here's, it's Lewandowski! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Pedri who's short, and it's Cancelo. Looks across and plays it in. And it's hoisted clear. No way through, so back it comes. Very nicely done. Pedri. Hall. Joelinton. Hall. Gordon. Yamal wins the duel this time. Kubasi. Balde. Pedri driven forward. And that's been won straight back. Gordon. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. It's Joelinton. Here's Willock. Over to the left. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon chips it through. Defending of the desperate variety. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Balde. And they can counter here. Ball's gone out of play. Trippier. Oh, it's played into the area. Willock. Now it's Gordon. That is lovely. Hall. A chance to play it in. Joelinton, and the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the keeper has it. Yamal. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. João Cancelo. Pedri. Balde shifted upfield. Trippier with the slide tackle there. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's Olmo. And here's Rafinha. And it's played into the middle. Xiao tries to clear. De Jong.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Botman makes the interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski! That's really well cleared. Moved on forwards. Araujo cuts out the pass. Yamal. Hall. Looks to the other side. He's onto it in a flash. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Olmo. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Goes for goal! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble there.
Xiao. Xiao, gently done. And the pass is intercepted. Willock. He's in plenty of space here. And here's Gordon. Gordon played out to the left flank. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. An untidy challenge, free kick given. It's hoisted clear. And it's Guimaraes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gordon, it's lofted through here. Out of play for a goal kick. Paul cuts it out. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. Elanga. Trippier. Elanga. Out to the right. Trippier. It's run loose here. Elanga. Trippier. Tries a shot! And he hits the net!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And it's played. Linton. Hall. Botman. And here's Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo spread out to the left. Rafinha. And that's nice and simple for the keeper.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Pedri. And it's Lewandowski. Caught offside that time. Willock played out towards the right wing. Rafinha gets over and intercepts. De Jong. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo! Oh, bang on target. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Lewandowski. Muscular approach does pay off here. Linton. Hall. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's tidy. Lobbed in behind. Lewandowski, and he's gone back. Great chance! Rafinha under intense pressure.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
There's the header! Superb goal! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
Been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That's really well manoeuvred. De Jong. João Cancelo. Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. Araujo shifted upfield. Rafinha gently done. Elanga. Moved on forwards. Gordon caresses it through. Only partially clear. That's good play. Trippier. Proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
The worst choice he could take. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Dani Olmo. Now it's Yamal. He could be in here. Yamal's cross. Trippier gets good distance on it. And it's Balde. Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. The referee has given a corner. That's not going far. That looks a good cross. That has been knocked clear. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. Kubasu. Pedri, aim forwards. Botman gets across to intercept that. Bruno Guimaraes. Xiao. Forward it goes. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, shooting chance! That's clear cut. It's a free kick. And it's played forward. Yamal. João Cancelo, forwards and with intent. Rafinha. Do have a chance to counter here. Nice physical challenge. And here's Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. Yamal's cross. It's really well manoeuvred. Willock. Joelinton. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Yamal. João Cancelo. Araujo. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Trippier. Now it's Willock. Decent chance! And he really went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. Shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Absolutely.
And winning the ball in those kind of positions is the best thing they can do.
João Cancelo. Pedri. And it's played forward. Pope sends that a long way. Elanga tries to dink it through. Gordon. Plenty waiting in the middle. Joelinton. Thiaw can get it clear. Bruno Guimaraes. Thiaw. Willock, now he's off and running. Now that's well seen too. Elanga. Trippier. Looking for a decent ball in. Goes for a shot! Araujo. Araujo, it's a sharp pass. And it's Willock. De Jong. Looking to break at pace. Out to the left it goes. That's a good run down the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Over to the left. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Joelinton. Willock. And here's Gordon. Gordon!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman shifted upfield. Rafinha. Kubasi. Araujo. Aim forwards. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! He's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Rafinha, back it goes, and here's Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes, and here's the chance to counter. Now it's Gordon. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rafinha, he welcomes it in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Thiaw did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Rafinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gordon is onto it in a flash. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Yamal. Dani Olmo. And there's the shot!
Dani Olmo made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Could be danger here. Now who's going to be first to this? Trippier. Elanga. That's very neat. That's a fabulous ball. Willock! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Trippier. Elanga. Linton. Spread out to the left. Dani Olmo. Pedri, gently done. Balde. Moved on forwards. Dani Olmo. Araujo. Pedri. Al Kubasi. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gordon looking to run onto it. That's an excellent interception. Now it's Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Rafinha. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman forwards and with intent. Trippier. And it's played forward. Bruno Guimaraes. Trippier. And he cuts out the supply. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He can run onto that. Botman gets rid without sophistication. Gone behind for a goal kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Trippier shifted upfield. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Hall. Gordon. Done delicately. And that has been cleared. João Cancelo, aim forwards. Nice looking ball. Dink through. João Cancelo. Has a look and plays it forward. Trippier. Elanga. Trippier. Now here's the delivery. Al-Kubasi tries to clear. And it's Olmo. And here's Rafinha. And here's Dani Olmo. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. Out to the right. In by Cancelo. So what can they make of this? That's an imaginative pass.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. He's through, now is he in? Oh, they could be caught out here. Balde. Rafinha. Rafinha gently done. Hall. Moved on forwards. Gordon. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Balde. Rafinha. Rafinha shifted upfield. Joelinton. Gordon. Hall. Here's Joelinton. Joelinton. Now can he find a finish? Succumbs to the pressure. Steps in, and that's the end of that. Araujo. Kubasi. And it's played forward. Pedri. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. All-time excellent interception. Kubasi. João Cancelo. Yamal. And it's Olmo. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gets it away. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Delivered across, up he goes! Harmlessly behind. They've seen lots of the ball, time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Araujo. Rafinha. Yamal. Dani Olmo. Yamal. João Cancelo. Yamal. Gordon. And the counter is on. And it's Willard. Elanga. Oh, Elanga! Decent hit and on target. Dani Olmo. João Cancelo. Balde. Araujo. Played towards the front line. Deftly away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Referee's given a throw. Yamal. He's cut it out. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Hall forwards and with intent. Araujo. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Trippier. Played into the middle. João Cancelo with the clearance. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now it's Rafinha. Nice control. Strong running down that left flank. Time to deliver. Pedri. Pedri made out to the left flank. Crosses it in here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedri with the short one. Hoisted in. Here comes another cross. And that's been well dealt with. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Gordon wins the duel this time. Bruno Guimaraes. That's really well manoeuvred. Willock. Elanga. Clipped into space. Gordon. Gordon's cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. And they've got rid. throw-in. Botman. Linton. Played out wide. And it's Hall. Trippier. 75 minutes played. Willock, good spread. And he's got his cross in. And that has been clubbed away. Kubasi clears it away. Xiao. That is lovely. There are a few waiting for it. Joelinton, chance for a shot! Great position here. Chooses to go back. Bruno Guimaraes. Real chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Kubasi. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. Elanga. Trippier. Elanga. No way through, so back it comes. And the finish! And the lead stays intact, just. Araujo. Balde. Played out to the right. Trippier. And it's Guimaraes. De Jong gets good distance on it.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Trippier. Willock looks to get on the end of this. Elanga. In by Trippier. It's really well cleared. And that's a throw. Can he finish? Should have equalised. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That has been knocked clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And now the breakaway. And here's Rafinha.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Out to the right, Trippier. Now the cross. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Out to the left it goes. And it's Olmo. And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Now it's Yamal. João Cancelo climbs up big! And that would have been game, set and match.
Lewandowski really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
João. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. Elanga, Pedri cuts it out. Gordon. Defending of the desperate variety. How Kubasi can get it clear. Plenty to aim at here. Gordon opts to play it back. Big chance! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper. Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Elanga. Trippier crosses. That pass. Chance!
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's Guimaraes. Trippier. A chance to play it in. It is a corner. They've played it short. Elanga proves too strong.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's a mighty effort! And that's a real chance missed. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Kubasi. De Jong. Araujo. How Kubasi, gently done. Lewandowski.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Great work on the overlap. It's a loose ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Trippier in acres of space out wide. And that was very necessary. Bruno Guimaraes have it back and can go again. And they can counter here. Now it's Lewandowski. Rafinha. De Jong. And a shot! And he's straight offside.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Elanga. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Gordon, and it's Hall. Great run on the overlap here. Al-Kubasi is there, and he can get that clear. A heavy challenge.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bruno Guimaraes. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Gordon. Here's Willock. And he's heaved it away. Gordon. Linton succumbs to the pressure.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Aim forwards. Well read, nice interception. And it's Olmo. Danny Olmo, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Linton. Now it's Gordon. Gordon played with finesse. Elanga. Oh, it's come loose. Trippier played it again.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can affect it right.
Araujo. Pedri. Kubasi. Yamal. And it's Olmo. Kubasi. Balde. Trippier. I think we're just about done here. Oh, that's a nice ball. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Trippier. Cross in, looks like a good one. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Joelinton spread out to the left. Can he shoot? No way through, so back it comes. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And it's Guimaraes. Gordon. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Trippier. Trippier picks it up now. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Willock. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock. They are right into last chance territory. And he's there to clear it. Hall. Tries a measured ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Kubasi. Yamal. And he cuts out the supply.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Hall. And here's Gordon. Joelinton. Gordon receives it in a wide position. And claimed it back swiftly. Joelinton knocks it out wide. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And it's Willock. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Joelinton. Elanga. Needs a quality cross. Elanga. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Up he goes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Bruno Guimaraes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
De Jong. Martin. Rafinha. Martin, aim forwards. Linton. Willock. Oh, good spread. Bruno Guimaraes. Willock, played out towards the right wing. And here's Murphy. Trippier. Murphy. Played out to the right. Very nicely done. Trippier. And the shot!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Rafinha. It's run loose here. Yamal. Nice defending, it's got the job done.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Linton. Gordon. Has a quick glance. Gordon.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Murphy. Trippier looking to hit the byline here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
João Cancelo. João Cancelo, gently done.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Linton.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Araujo, and it's played forward. And it's Willock. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. Murphy. Trippier. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. João. Linton. Trippier. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Trippier. Cleared away. Hall does really well to win the ball there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Barcelona making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.